Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Sunday. Hope you're having a great one. Before that, some name suggestions for the ship. Gonna grab some names from the Forever Name and Game list. I'll get caught up here in chat with your wonderful support. Then we'll head on into our run. Got a classic lineup today. Gonna be doing run of FTL, run of Binding of Isaac, and a run of Spelunky 2. Gonna be awesome. Ooh, now I gotta remember where I was at. That's a tough one. I'm in here somewhere. Oh, yeah. We're at Django. We got Doomrick. And we got Great Rain. What's up, KMod9 Dragon House? Great Rain, good to see you. Mr. Caliber, literally the devil. It's good to have you, 893. Calendar Man, Twin Star Fox, Emergency Rations, Pojo Dan, Sour 85, Verso, and all the other cool early people. Cheers. Yo-ho, Catbert, thanks for 141 months. Appreciate that. Thank you all for the Father's Day wishes. Alright, I'm gonna name this one. It's gonna be the Space Tomato. It's got that color. In fact, speaking of color here, let's differentiate our crew. Nice. Alright, we're off. If you're new to FTL, just the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. The square right here represents one sector. The lines that'll be the fleet pushing us towards the exit into Sector 2, so on and so forth. We're playing as Crystal B, which has some special crew with this crystal lockdown ability, which is quite nice. In fact, let me swap this real quick. Great Rain can be the pilot. Easier this way that my top 2 are the borders. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go through the nebulas. Let's start here. So on this ship we don't have any weapons, so it is a little bit tricky for sure. Got some really nice tools to make up for that though. I don't know if they're going to board me or not here. They also can't hit us, so I might as well wait for them to board if they're going to. Where are they at? So this is a general rule. If you have a ship inside of an ion storm that can't damage you, you just don't mess with their power consumption. I'll just 3-man board into their shields after this and call it a day. There's only going to be 2 more crew there for sure. Hey, Tennyson, thanks for 95 months. Appreciate that. Cheers. Gonna be a good one, you can just tell. Hello, Daisy. Yes, you are on my desk. What a good kitty. Hi, Penny. I bet you would like in my lap right now. Come on, Penny. Come on. Come on. Come on. Penny, are you coming up or not, huh? Hmm? Hmm? He's thinking about it. She might. Or mightn't. Come on. You're being the Pinpin right now. Okay, unfortunately I can't actually kill this ship. But I can stop it from getting away from me, which I will do. We're going to board here. We're just going to run down to the piloting after we punch down this missile launcher, and then we're going to run. We do have cloaking here, so we got a little insurance. Also, I know from previous experiences, if the teleporter gets hit here for some reason, we're still okay. The important thing here is they don't get away and double fleet pursuit us, which they're not going to. Might as well. These absolute legends. Fluffy Kirby, thanks for 54 months. Dragon House, thanks for 31 as well. Cheers. Alright, we'll be out of here before they get that missile launcher back, I think. Okay, not quite. I'm not going to reboard here for sure. Okay, well... let's just jump under that, huh? Okay, thanks, Murfizzle. To you as well, man. To you as well. Darn. Another ship that we can't actually kill here is unfortunate, but also fair. So I'm going to do a little shield toggle technique here. I think we cloak the next one. Oh no, they're firing at the same time, never mind. This next one I want to cloak. Alright, well, gonna move away from this one because there's nothing to do. Alright, let's fight the ship here. Looks pretty straightforward. I don't think there's actually somebody in weapons. I mean, maybe there is. There is. Yeah, okay, our cloaking's not quite back up yet, just how it is. This is a 3-crew ship then? See if this one hits. It does. Okay, we'll cloak them. These are getting a little bit disjointed now, so if I have somebody on shield, we should be okay for a second. Weird to abandon piloting, but the shield timing is actually the important one here. Case in point. You're fine. Maybe he's not fine. Alright, alright. So, swarm missiles aren't a great weapon, but they are a weapon that can deal damage, so it's something. Also sells for a real cool 32 at the store, which is awesome. It's 40 to bring it online, and we only have one missile right now. So, I mean, it's unlikely it's going to get used, but not out of the question. I'm going to head up this way and probably swing back down here. We'll see. No store yet's interesting, too. 1 fuel for 5 missile. That does seem like a good trade since we only have the swarm here. Aid the civilian ship. Oh, darn. Alright, well, same deal. We're going to punch from our way. It's been kind of an unfortunate sector for ships we've been facing, but we haven't taken any damage, so it's like really just not a big deal. Okay, it hit anyways. Probably gonna reboard this weapon here, might as well. Got a very happy kitty in my lap. That's nice. I'll store first here. Oh, Zoltan Shield Bypass. So Halberd Beam? Wow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I can jump back to this one if we bring the Swarm online, so it's definitely something. I actually kind of prefer the missile launcher over the laser weapon here, though. Without a doubt, Halberd Beam is the best weapon on the that's showing here. The problem being that it's going to be hard to get back. Yeah, I think I just need to buy weapon power here, and then we'll go from there. So next question is, do I want to go back to this one to get a guaranteed reward, or do I fish for the final store in here? I think I fish for the final store back here. Let's just go ahead and buy the weapon power. At least this way we have something that can hit damage. This was also a aid a civilian thing, so I mean there is a chance of double reward here. Did these two connect over? They do, so I can go 1, 2, 3, and then choose 4 here or here. So I am going to include this. We're going to jump back to this fight that we couldn't finish previously. We're going to punch their systems down with the crew until they're almost dead, then we fire the swarm out. Hello, the Pin Pin. Hello, the Pin Pin. You were just in my lap. What do you want now? He has no idea what you... Hey, thanks for that raid, Quick Mind. Hope you had a nice stream today. Yeah, okay, so we do still have to maintain our store chances here. Scrap is scrap, though. Oh, snap, they're low health. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. Okay. Well, let's hop back in here. I didn't know that the whole count stayed the same. I mean, I probably did know that at some point, but I forgot it. They hit with the missile twice, that jerk. Hey, Dorian Latronis, thanks for 87 months. Enjoy that lurking today. Appreciate ya. Okay, they gave us double reward. Appreciate that. You guys gotta see what I'm dealing with right now. Oh, not that. Although that is something I'm also dealing with. I guess she wants me to do it. Your little piggle wiggle back here. Oh, I see. I didn't tuck your tail when you were in my lap last time. I get it. So sorry. What a terrible papa. You don't tuck her little nubbly wubbly under the pillow. It's very offensive. Alright, intervene and defend the outpost. So the words outpost in the event text denote a double reward here. So same plan, we're going to punch him down, and then we're going to fire the swarm out. It'll all be quite simple. Although I'd like to note 4 automated ships and a Zoltan ship here in Sector 1, which is less than optimal for the Crystal Bee. Even then, we're still having a pretty good sector. We found a weapon. We're able to sell our Crystal Vengeance, and we have extracted some scrap rewards, including being able to defeat 2 of these automated ships, which is no small feat. One more round of boarding, and we'll be ready for the swarm. Boom, 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 boom. Even with the engines being down here, I do want to punch him to 1 before I swarm missile. The swarm missiles have like this radius where it definitely can miss. Alright, double reward, love it. Wow. Well... I want to buy hacking, but we just don't have the scrap for it. I think we're just going to pick up Burst Laser 1 here, and then save up for 2 shields. With the boarding and the swarm missile, we're definitely fine for 1 more sector, but we should take this weapon. Hacking's really nice, but it is very early at beginning hacking even. No question. Okay, nobody wanted to sell to me. I don't think here in Sector 1, diving's really worth it. Although, I mean, it could be anything at this jump. How do we actually feel about our dive here? I mean, not awesome. I think 2 shields would be about my minimum requirement for doing that. Alright, NG controlled, store chances. Yo, internal new things for 144 months. Glad you could make it today. Cheers. Is this first store even worth it? Is a good question. Kind of feeling like no, because what do I buy at the store? I sell Swarm to buy another projectile weapon? I guess getting flak or something could be okay. But if I do take the store, I am locked all the way into this path over here, so I probably miss a little bit on the other side. Whereas if I just forego these 3 jumps, it's very easy for me to reveal the rest of the map. Can't get hacking even if we sell the swarm. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip this store. The pathing's a lot nicer, and there's 3 stores in this sector, so it's very unlikely we miss everything. Alright, let's attack the ship here. Yikers. Oh, they both made it in, yikes. Okay, this is fine. I'm probably going to missile my own lads here, before they fire the second time. Okay, moving on down. Okay, Ion Bomb sells decently. I'd say so far this pathing's been pretty justified. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Probably want to cut over to the right, but we'll see. Do a little counting after this. I accept. Okay, quest marker added to the map, which is supposedly a store. It's also on a complete dead end, so we're never making this quest because we have to take 3 or at least 2 reverse jumps to do that. Yikes. Whoa. We have an exit that connects here that's like a full 2 jumps behind. So that's pretty nice. So we're probably looking at a dive here. How do I want to rock this? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7 on the exit. So if we go like 1, 2... Okay, how many did this jump actually? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, I'm a little bit off on these, distresses, but it looks like I need to include them. I'd also go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're going up. I'm gonna wait to spin till I reach the store, though. 2 shields is a certain temptation. Hey, welcome in, Shuffle Shadow. Hope you all having a great one. I'm gonna say anti-personnel is very unlikely, and if I board the room here, I can stop the drone. Stopping the drone makes this fight totally safe for us. Cool. And then when we're done here, I'm going to move this party to the shield room. I just locked myself out of the teleporter. Whoops. Whoopsie doozle. It's cool. We have more health than the humans, so it should be pretty straightforward. Can also separate the crew out like we just did. Okay, Burst Laser 1 would have been a smart load up here. Could have just peppered something too. I don't like the position of this guy. Turns out we're fine though. When the crew is not directly facing up against another crew member, it means they randomly hit somebody in the room, which... They hit the random unit at the same time too many times. Watch out. Oh, what a good the pin in my lap. What a good the pin. Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're gonna round up here. I'm definitely diving. I'm gonna give you 2 fuel, sure. Repair burst. Repair burst is a very interesting weapon. Ooh, I gotta ignore this because there's like at least a 25% chance of losing crew, and since I haven't received any crew yet, that's very bad. That one can even go through Clone Bay protection. Alright. Damn, that's some stuff, dude. I think it's fair to sell system repair. Repair burst, while it can be really good, I'm just not going to use that here. So this can take a system from fully destroyed to full. So if you have 8 power and shields and you get completely slammed, you could technically repair. It is a nice little insurance with boarding that you can repair the teleporter. When you fire a teleporting bomb at your own ship, it can never miss. So there's definitely some advantage there. I mean, also Heavy Laser 2 is a very legitimate piece of equipment. Let's sell here. Let's sell the Ion Bomb as well. I'm gonna buy hacking for sure. Yeah, I mean, I want to buy this Heavy Laser 2. It's very expensive right now, and we technically have enough stuff to win. Our weapon system's very weak right now, but is buying this and then needing to buy a bunch more power to have it online better than just getting 2 shields here? Probably not. That seems unlikely. Let's grab backup battery 2, and then we're going to grab an immediate 2 shields, and we'll try to stabilize from there. We are going to dive too, so having 2 shields, 3 engines would be good. Now it looks like we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll sell 5 for 15. That's fine. I'm not exactly reliant on the Swarm Missile, though it is still functioning in our build. Okay, let's respond to the call, move in and assist. Intruders on board. Crazy system here. Whoa. Hey, they even have this going on. This is rough. I wonder if I bomb weapons if I can lock down here. There's enough time. I kind of have to try to. Okay, there is somebody in here with NG Medbot Dispersal. That's rough. And they have 2 shields. Damn. How do I want to do this? That's a crazy ship. Wishing I would have boarded his 3 here. Yeah, maybe there's still time. Well, no, I need to get that first one here. Fine, O2's down, whatever. Okay, the burst laser being down is plenty good here. Which door are they hitting me at here? There are both these doors. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport back. Then I'm going to go to the shield room, which is going to make them abandon. And as soon as a crew gets in here, that one, I'm going to lock down. So they have NG Medbot Dispersal, which is kind of crazy here. Means they're passively healing all the way across their ship. Yeah, that was a super devastating Sector 2 ship. 2 shields, burst laser, double ion, NG Medbot Dispersal. Okay, I mean, we got the stuff for 2 shields now. We can get a little more scrap first. Okay. Trying to remember the trick on this ship. Okay, they have no medbay this time, so locking down's certainly okay. 2 shields again, though, wow. Kind of surprising. Okay, I'm gonna board as a 3-man team here, because I kind of need to punch down their weapons. I can't do anything with this here either. I'm gonna say 60% is better than 0. Okay, good. The burst laser went down, which is awesome. Yo, Sidekick, thanks for 120 months. Appreciate that 10 years. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. So I actually need to explode that one to have it give any scrap at all. We have an engineer, there's a little option there for small scrap too. Maybe it's no scrap, regardless. Been a long time since I boarded one of those. Okay, I gotta buy 2 shields here. Okay, let's isolate and quarantine the virus. Drone reactor booster, alright. Cool. I'm gonna buy this engine power. Yes, we're very low on power right now, but I mean, this way we can have everything online. Alright, so I'm imagining versus this ship that we're gonna swarm here. I think we probably just spam swarm out and don't board. If I had extra crew, I'd be boarding into their weapons room and punching it down, which would be a much safer way to do this dive. Okay, as it stands, not a very scary system here. They can hit us, technically. If we just get this down, then we're looking really nice. Okay, hacking wouldn't have been a bad call. Okay, good. Gonna fire one more set of swarms out here. Maybe didn't need to, but we're not taking any damage now, which is great. Uh-oh. Oh, definitely civvy sector here. Okay, all in all, pretty successful dive. Dang, think of that amazing 10 years psychic. Enjoyed the slug life. Slug life badge starts at 10 years subbed. You got there. Doom, doom. Go here first. Get these two revealed. Ooh, okay, so... interesting. Kind of like this section doesn't exist. The only way we get over here is if I went this way and then came back, which would mean foregoing this, so I think we're just gonna head here and then here, and we'll head up the side and then back in. Because this does not connect. Attack the pirate. Easy choice. Let's just board them before they board us, huh? If I go shield room here to pull the guy off piloting? Kind of. I wonder if it was just double NG here. Definitely possible. Seems like that is the case. Alright, nice little double reward from the settlement. Love it. Alright, we're gonna go here and we're gonna do a little count afterwards. Go here. Down to 4 fuel, eh? Yeah, getting stuck without fuel could definitely be a problem. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 before the exit. Alright, in that case, I'm going to head up here. I'd like to be able to get to this jump if I'm going to run out of fuel. Which I don't think is going to happen, but it could. Like, running out of fuel is not actually that big of a deal in this game, but it's, oof. I'm not gonna make it to the shield in time here. Do I need to abandon my piloting to make this work? And I suppose I could board drone, but they're still gonna have something online. Nah, I think I can board the weapons and get this disabled in time. Nice. The correct one to get down. You don't want to disrupt this anymore. Okay, 5 fuel. Nice. You love to see it. Huh, another power bar or two would be nice, but I gotta be careful here. Okay, terrifying, and they're hacking. Where's the hacking going is a good question. First thing we need to do here is just board into the weapons. Okay, cool. Just sensors, that's fine. Okay, halberd going down is definitely a big help. We're going to do this fight in 2 parts, essentially. Okay, so we've done 4 weapon damage so far. Okay, they're down. Now we heal up, we go into the shield room, and we take it from there. Yeah, I don't think I'm diving here. It's 5 to the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this will be 6. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A peculiar sector layout for sure. Intervene and defend the outpost. Okay, again, outpost denotes that there's gonna be a double reward here. Easy enough to start in the weapons room. We'll just make it safe for ourselves. Ion bomb hitting on the teleporter could be a problem here, but I don't think so. Okay, it's small bomb. Small bomb's not going to cause an issue here. Even hit teleporter, I have time to repair it. Bloop, bloop. So it's been a less than optimal Crystal Beast start. Everything's going fine here, just we don't have extra crew. We haven't really fixed our weapons system out yet. But we do in fact have some weapons. And we still have crystal boarding, so we're making the best of it. Pretty challenging run for Crystal B in general, though. Like this ship is definitely feast or famine. You usually get everything you want and more, or you have to really work for it. $127 scrap is a fair amount of scrap. I think I'm going to buy a power bar here at least. We have been juggling kind of a weird amount of power. Yikes. Alright, we're going to reject the offer because I'm not paying 21 scrap. No way. Dude, pretty nasty setup though. I think I might be hacking weapons. We'll see. Can't do anything till the Sultan Super Shield's down. Okay, that timed out good for us. Interesting. Oh. What? I was pretty sure the crew ability was on P? I'm not sure what I hit there to activate that. Huh. Yeah, I definitely didn't hit P there. I'm gonna use a hacking bar on weapons here just to make this safer. Okay, everything is fine though. All right, let's teleport into weapons here, and I will lock down with Django. I'm also just gonna start a hack here. Okay, that going down makes this a lot safer. And we're now completely safe. Hey there, Bert. Welcome in. Glad you could be here for your favorite ship. Again, 136 is quite a bit here, but I need to see something I want to buy. No store back here, ouch. Wow! You considered not doing that? People would like you a lot more. Alright, so I think we're going to use a swarm missile here, and we're going to use a hack on weapons. Okay, there is an engineer in here that I can lock out. I mean, I'm probably going to fire Swarm in too. We'll see about this. Probably should have fired that before the missile, whatever. Okay, so there's crew in here. I'm gonna fire the swarm into the medbay. Yeah, we did hit with one at least. Yeah. Like it would have been smarter just to let them in. Okay, the missile launcher is down now. Let's just fight in here. Okay, I can also see our weapons are about to go down, but we have the rock and engineer here, so I'm going to move all the way to the medbay, and then the shield room. That's going to pull them out of the medbay, and the engineer will be much faster to reaching the room. This fight could have gone so much worse. Woo-wee. Okay, Penny, that's fine. She's got her arm on top of my arm, so she can be upset when I move the mouse. That's fair. That's fair. Two fuel for 3 drone parts. I'm gonna reject here. I've been pretty low on fuel this whole run. What's your specialty? Reactor for 21. Am I even on 25 for reactor power right now? I feel like my next reactor power costs 20. Yeah, did I buy another power after that last one? I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna look here. Yeah, that would have cost us $1 extra for nothing. Wow, Zoltan Homeworld's rebel controlled. Zoltan Homeworld is super problematic because we have issues boarding, so it's got to be rebel controlled here. I'm probably just going to spend some money on the ship right now and shore up. There's likely only one store here. Bit of a yikes. At least we're able to see every single white jump here, so we are likely to get our store. How about for the moment I go 2 hacking power bar? That sounds like a solid hit. Okay, quest marker added to the map. This is a drone turn-in. Fair. Ooh, it would be really nice if we're going to run out of fuel to do so in the nebula. I don't think I have that kind of movement freedom here, though. Don't want to sell to me? They don't, by the way. Oof. Okay, I know from previous experiences that I can survive the next cloak. Like, it looks sketchy, because it is, but also fine. Got time. Level 1 cloak's no big deal. Okay, we got the cloaking down for now. I just want to see this also go down one more time before I come back. cloaking will repair here shortly. Abstract punctuation. Thanks for 137 months. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, interesting. We'll see about this. So, like, I can leave my distress beacon on here. I do worry the ship will be difficult to kill, though. There's only 3 fuel here. Alright, I'm gonna wait 1 beacon here. I'm gonna buy 5 for 20 here. And then I'm gonna buy this additional fuel. So unfortunately it wasn't like a fight with a fuel reward, but we did stabilize our fuel by waiting there. Definitely worth the effort. Yikes. No shields in the asteroid field, certainly a choice. Yeah, I don't think boarding here is smart. I might actually use a hack on weapons. Let's see how this initial laser goes here. Okay, that going down's big. Nice. All right, before we go any further here, just taking a short break to have some food already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Thanks for your patience during this very brief intermission. Do enjoy these super patient kitties right here. So patient. All right, Penny, there you go. All right. Be back in just a couple minutes. No ads for this break or anything. Just a quick chill. Food's already prepared once again. Be right back. Alrighty, sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Alright, what do we got going on here? We have possible store here, and we have not seen the regular store yet. So, dive also seems unlikely. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sticks. Nah. Not totally opposed to diving this way. We do get 2 extra jumps. Maybe we want to plan on that. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm just going to take the regular route here. I'm going to give up these for that. Now, if there's a store here, I'll change my plans, but... otherwise, here we go. Intruders on board. They're in the med bay. Appreciate that. I mean, I want to get out for the solar flare, but I got to make a concession here of some kind. Okay, not bad. Okay, my crew are slightly mixed up here, and that's alright. Nice. Ooh, the store is here. Okay. That's a little unfortunate location. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1. Huh. Whoa, that was a gnarly sneeze. Probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the exit. I'm not going to skip this store. I mean, I really need a weapons look here. I mean, pike beam's basically like the bare minimum of acceptable here. I'm gonna buy it. What's weapon power right now? Alright. Like, at least this way, if I have burst 1 pike, and I have 2 hacking, I can hack 3 shields, and I can do something. Gonna need power bars too, though. I mean, alright. It's not ideal. I'm still gonna keep the swarm around too, because the swarm can have some really good defensive uses. Good. Oh! I mean, this does open the dive possibility back up if we go and end on this one. I didn't think that these connected. So I could go 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. Actually, 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5. I mean, that's cutting it close. We definitely make it back here. I'm not sure getting this extra jump and a half is actually worth it here. kind of a critical moment for the run where we're going to stabilize or not. We got lots of drone parts. I don't know, it feels like it's a pretty sketchy dive. One moment. What good kitties I got. Yeah, all right, I'm going to take this route. 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, and I'm hoping I can make this one at 3.5. It's unconfirmed, but even if not, we still get a full extra jump this way, so... it could be quite a suspect dive, but I gotta hope here. How difficult the ships are is based on what sector you're in. XREC. Enemy FTL charging. Well, the bottom line here is to hit, I must board shielding. Or hack shielding, actually. Want to see where that landed. Okay, shields isn't great, but... Oh, did I go too early here? Oof. No, no, don't hit our hack. Don't do that. Okay, the engine's going down is actually really good there. That's tough. Wait for our next volley then. You can see we're floating a very strange amount of power. It's like 2 more power bars that go a really long way here. But really, what does that fight look like without the pike beam? Pretty grim. Yeah, buddy Zarkanine, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Oh, I think I just messed up my jump order. Maybe not. Attack him before he can attack. Easy. That's how it's done. Wait. Oh. Okay, he just left the engine room. So if I board here, there should be nobody remaining to stop this. Oh no. I did that. Okay, we gotta move one guy over here then. Trying to get the damage out. Okay, good. Now we broke it. Okay, they got level 2 Clone Bay. Fair. Is he actually coming back? He is. There was a cleaner way to do this, but, you know, we're here. Okay. Got him. Oh no, we're good here. We're gonna go 1, 2. We're hoping we make this. I think it's right on the edge if it's capable of being made or not. I want to wait till this quest to spend scrap too, because I mean, it could feasibly be a store. Just buying power bars here is definitely also fine. Okay, nice. It's not being overtaken. That's great. Means we figured this sector out correctly. I think I'm just gonna hack weapons here. Keep it simple. They're boarding the shield room. I'm just gonna start venting them. I'm gonna teleport in myself. Alright, so I'm going to turn the O2 system on, and I'm going to give them the engine and the clone room here, cloaking room. So I'm going to turn the O2 back on. I'm going to close this room off so it gets O2 again. I'm going to start venting this one. We're hitting them with some serious rigmarole here. What? Are they going to leave the room or nah? They did, kind of. Pretty beefy cruiser there. Alright, store or nah? Investigate. Okay, prepare for a fight. Hey, we got a crew here. That's nice. They're going for the engine room, huh? Okay. What? What is this? They changed their mind last second is what this is. Okay, so now we can have this guy here. Finally. Finally. This is Melody Bunny. Alright, extra crew is great because now I can actually board with a 3-man team, which is a lot better than a 2-man team. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to dive here. What do I actually want to purchase? What's the most important purchase right now? Pike Beam does no shield damage, Chelnov, but it does have a very long beam, so you can hit up to 5 or 6 rooms with it. Definitely pretty weak for a beam, but it's the weapon we currently have. Okay, I'm going to kind of assume I want to have Swarm on for this dive. I think I'm just going to go for 2 power bars. I mean, maybe level 2 backup batteries, okay? Yeah, Pike Beam's whole damage only, but it's the longest and fastest firing beam. Fastest activating. Alright, level 2 backup battery's fine. Let's just stop there for now. Maybe... I was debating one more engine here, but I think it's a little bit much. Okay, that's a pretty substantial enemy setup here. I'm going to level 2 hack their weapons. I'm going to board their weapons as well. Some temporary power here. Yep, that's the basic idea, Chelnov, indeed. Really, the hacking is what's taking down the shields for us in most fights. Didn't get it still, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the last possible second on this missile. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ooh, right before it hits the shield, this is like the perfect pause. Okay, shield's getting hit's not great, but honestly not the end of the world here. Okay, that was our burden to remove that missile launcher. Okay, nice. Pretty good dive overall. Alright, NG controlled with an engineer on hand or pirate controlled. I'm probably going to go NG controlled here, though. Pirate controlled is definitely a good sector, and a good chance for crew and other rewards. Nice chance at doubles, too. But I think 3 store opportunity is what I'm going to go for. I'm 1 weapon away from feeling comfortable. This run's been very medium style in rewards. We're certainly okay, but it hasn't been a slam and run. That's okay. I always appreciate a challenge. One of the reasons I still enjoy doing a run of FTL now and again. The game can be very challenging and rewarding. Yo, Liza, thanks for 116 months. 116. Thank you. It is worth noting that that last fight would have been completely different if I didn't have this 4th crew. Would have been a lot sketchier. Door subsystem for 13. Okay, I'll do that. I mean, that's more than 50% off. Well, a little bit less than 50% off. Still good. We're probably going to come down this way and then loop back up. Look, a very likely dive here, too. There's 2 jumps after the exit. Lots of room to maneuver in this sector. Respond to the call. Move in and assist. Alright, step 1, getting the weapons. This is one prodigious missile, you can just tell. Unfortunate, but also fair. Man, that really does make it a lot harder here. Do I work on this repair now? I must need to. Okay, well at the very least it's only Manus here, so this repair is going to take them a very long time. Okay, the extra doors we just got is going to come in very useful right here. They went back before dying, which is really nice for us. Okay, they are repairing weapons, so I'm going to 4-man board their clone bay room and then lock down again. Got at least 2 injured crew over there, so we can definitely win on this 4-man setup. And they're going to abandon the repair here too, for sure. I've got some chunky Manus coming in here. Okay, I'm going to put the harder hitting unit on this lower health Manus so we get a crew number advantage as quickly as possible. Okay, this guy's gonna die if I don't swap here. Yo, Liam the Fighting NG. Nice, man. Alright, Liam's name is Psyduck. Good one. Alright, Psyduck can be part of the boarding team here for sure. What's your problem? This is the one where if you have a human, it's a good option. But with no human, I don't think I'm doing that. Wow, no store yet is really surprising. 8, 9 jumps. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still need 1 additional jump there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. I'm definitely expecting some store action on the way out. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. Exit. That is indeed the line. Yep, that's the 1 human event exactly. Okay, defense drone Mark 1. I wouldn't be opposed to getting defense drones working on this run. Search for the ship. Strange stasis pod. How about a weapon instead? Laser Charger Mark II. Alright, Bazinga. I'm not the biggest fan of Charge 2 as a weapon, but it's an escalation that allows us to have a competent setup for the flagship fight. Burst Laser 1, Charge Laser 2, Pike Beam can definitely win. It's expensive and rather inefficient, but it does get the job done. I accept. Okay, quest marker added to the map. We're getting that quest marker too. Love it. Let me just do a quick recount to make sure we're not messing up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit. Boom, boom. All right. Almost guaranteed there's another store back here. Just based on how I passed through here, we saw almost everything. Okay, nice weapon setup, but it'll be a shame if something happened to it. We're gonna break this fight into 2 parts. And maybe I should hack weapons here, but I'm not gonna. Got him. Finally, I feel like things are starting to go okay on this run. This has been definitely a run that would have killed a less experienced me, for sure. It's been a difficult happening. Not a complaint, merely an observation. Intruder on deck. Let's side with the fugitive here. There's a chance to get a crew member. Really important that we get this punch down here. This one probably is worth a hack, but I'm gonna just cloak instead. Okay, they hit the teleporter, which isn't great. Okay, the weapons are fully down. Good. 3 Manus with NG Medbot Dispersal is asking a lot of any fight. Okay, they are going to try to run back to the medbay, though, potentially. Or not. I'm just going to have to come back and do this in a 2-part setup. No way they get more than the burst laser online here. Then we're just going to break the fight into 2 parts here. Three on 4 in you mental swirl pretty tough. 2 on 4, we can definitely handle it. Doom, doom, doom. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whole beam, whole laser. I mean, okay. I feel like burst 1, charge 2, pike is plenty good, and I'm not really in a hurry to get rid of the swarm either. This could easily be a repair. I'm gonna repair just like, we'll call it 5 here. I think whole laser 1's slow. Whole beam's not all that effective. I think we're just going to move along and then make our way through here. I certainly have plenty of things I'd love to spend on right now. 3 shields, 3 hacking, more weapon power, engines. You name it, I want it. Make a final decision here. I'd actually be somewhat interested in drone control. I'm going to delay selling that till the next store, because drone control could be a nice one. Okay, really, this fight's kind of a joke. I'm just going to board weapons. Finally, an easy ship. Might actually be safer just to let him in here, but let's do some punching. As long as the Vulcan goes down, we're totally cool. I think certainly we were cool just to let him in the room and punching him too. Alright, we're good now. Maximum 3 crew here. I think it's only going to be 2 though. No, once you install the maximum 3 subsystems, you're locked in, Vajpi. You can't trade them out. Yep, we're not getting drones yet, it's true. Okay. Here, here, here. I'm gonna go for a punch down here. I like seeing the weapon system go down. That's just where I'm at. We will need one more lockdown though for the final stoppage to the med bay. Waiting for him to start running here. There we go. Flak Gun Mark II. Well, I won't be using that, but thanks for 40 free scrap. Thanks. Okay, time to spin some scrap. First off, let's repair to 23. Second off, let's buy weapon power. 2 power bars. We'll be back for that in a second. Okay, so now we have Burst Laser 1, Charge 2, which I guess the shield hack's good enough without the Pike Beam. I'm still hopeful to bring the Pike Beam into the setup, but at the moment does not need to happen. Alright, I'm going to go 3 shield, 2 power bar. I think 3 hack before the dive was also pretty beneficial, but, you know, here we are. Let's grab 4th engine here as well, because if we're not actually using the teleporting on the dive, then we do have the power for that. Feels good. Just much less worried about dive ships in general when I have this crystal lockdown boarding, so we can just shut down their weapon system, which is great. Alright, distress. Let's carefully cut the ship out. Medium scrap reward for nothing. Okay, 44. Well, I mean, one more power bar wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll go one more power bar here. Nice. Hey, Opnul, thanks so much for 70 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Hey, do I even care about loading my own weapons here? I don't know. No teleporting is interesting. I'm almost feeling like I board shields here and just try to finish it off with the boarding crew. Break it into 2 parts. But weapon is much safer here. Okay, this guy made it in. Fine. Still a 2-on-4. But now he might be at that point where it does make sense just split it up here. Yeah, we're going to split it into 2 fights here. So we are going to have a 3-on-4, which will be a level of management, but also fine. Maybe I move this party to the shield room real quick. That's a bummer, but also fair. Okay, empty room hit. Okay, I'm waiting for this guy to run in the med bay, which he will in the next hit. Civvy sector, easy. Black 2 is just a difficult weapon to use. I would only use it if I had no other options, basically. Especially bad versus cloaking ships, because the cloaking happens right as or right before it fires. So your timing window versus cloaking ships is pretty abysmal. Which also includes the flagship, the most important fight. We're getting that storage cache for sure. Let's see where their hack lands here. Okay, their hack landed on O2, and this may be higher than level 1 hacking. Certainly could be. I'd like to know what this missile launcher is. I'm just debating what route I want to take to defeat this one. Could just go for a shield hack, burst laser, pike beam. I think that's probably going to be the easiest. I think I will board over here. Okay, definitely more than level 1 hack. Yikes. I just don't want my O2 burned out here. If it comes back at level 1, that's fine. It's only level 2 and above hack that's problematic. Nice. Hey, breach missiles sell really good. Make sure we see all of these jumps. We still got one more full sector after this. That's nice. I will gladly sell 10 missiles for 30 scrap, and I think that probably signals the end of the swarm missile usefulness. Yeah, halberd beam's kind of big tempt here. Halberd beam's just a much more effective version here. Not the best flagship weapon, but it's not bad. I'm not convinced buying halberd beam is better than just getting the charge 2 online. So I have burst 1, charge 2, pike beam. I mean, we're in a good position. We do have the advantage of the boarding the shields on the flagship fight, so yeah. Halberd beam's like 2 more damage than the pike beam, basically. I think I'd normally be buying this, but I think getting ship upgrades like 4 shields and whatnot is more important than buying a weapon. I can win with this weapon setup, is where I'm at. I do need to spend the 165 plus power to bring the charge 2 into the system as well, which is a lot. But I think buying halberd beam kind of puts us in a precarious position. I'm going to go buy hacking here and 1 more power bar. Okay, cool. They're going to try to run, but it's not going to work. Ooh, they got anti-personnel in here? That's so rude, man. Gotta wait for this drone to pass here. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Crimbus, there's a full health guy in here? Okay, I'm gonna cloak, I'm gonna come back. I underestimated this enemy ship. Okay, it's gonna be a real easy cleanup once we get there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's more, you are right in front of the screen. Yeah, buddy. What a lad. Enemy FTL charging, jump imminent? Can you not? I'm really worried if I go over there, they're going to jump away with my crew. So I think I have to take my lick here. Yep. Darn. Underestimated that one. Well, there's worse results than double fleet pursuit. If I could do that one again, I'd probably hack the shield room. Ooh. Zoltan Shield Bypass. I think I might actually buy here. So it's expensive, but it solves the problem, which right now our problem is that we have a very hard time getting the Zoltan Super Shield down on Phase 3 of the flagship fight. And if we have this augmentation, it means we can board underneath that Zoltan Super Shield and then take down the... By the time we get the Zoltan Super Shield down, their regular shields will also be down. I'm gonna buy it. Actually kind of a stretch here, but it's solving a problem that I don't currently have an answer to. Also, so there's 3 crew after this. I want 1 more crew in this room. Okay, oh, 2 got in. Should still be okay. Scary, dude. Okay, last crew coming in here. Where's he gonna stand? Okay, he's standing in the right position at least. Kind of brutal. FTL making me work for it today, that's for sure. Also, happy Father's Day to all those that do celebrate. Pretty cool Sunday. Hard to believe when I started streaming, my daughter was just turning 2 years old. Time does fly. Hello, the Pin. You'd never guess what my cat Pin's doing, but if you guessed rubbing on my audio equipment, you guessed correctly. Come on. Come on. Yeah, meow. So true. It's okay, Pin. It was just a noise, okay? Nah. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo, boo. In that quarantine event a lot of times this run. Alright, let's reject their offer of the pirate aggressor. I'm just going to do my own little bit of aggression here. I'm going to board right away and lock down immediately. I got 19 hacking parts. I might as well use one here on weapons. I mean, Alright, so I'm going to hit the teleport room here. Should soften them up a bit. Oh, they're both going in this room. I thought there was a connection here. There's not. Sounds like Mana's hands. And how? Oh, let's aid the civilian ship there. Okay, they did mind control me. A little bit rude. I feel like Pirate Instigator should only be, couple crew here. Yeah, okay. It's only going to be a 2-crewer. We're just going to kind of let this happen. Which maybe I could have avoided the system being taken down. Oh, we did. I mean, I played it perfectly. Just like I intended. Man, this Zoltan Shield bypass has been very handy on this run. Big time. Alright, immediate store got 222 scraps, so it seems like as good of a time as any. Hey, it's been awesome, Noble Right. Thank you. To you as well. Oh yeah. Well, I'm again in this mode where like I want to replace the pike beam with the burst laser 1, but I have so many other things I need to buy right now. I think we just buy the things we want. Oh, well. If I'm not willing to buy Burst Laser 1 at this store, is it actually worth going to the second store? That's debatable. I don't think so. I think we're just going to spin on our ship right now. Let's grab 2 piloting for these upcoming nebulas, grab 2 oxygen for the flagship fights. And we'll save up for 4 shields. I mean, there is some stuff here that could be okay, but if I'm not willing to buy weapon improvement, then leaves you wondering. What would you actually buy at a store? Let's get closer here. Okay. Energy Hacker is a very devastating class of ship, and they also just hacked our weapons, which is so rude. I mean, I dare say we're running from the ship. I will consider not running, but I think the most likely result is, in fact, running away. Man, how do I pull this out? So since it's an energy ship, it means there's all Zoltan on board. So there's like Okay, I think I got it. We're going to board the weapons room here, and I'm going to lock down right away. Okay, there's still 2 in here, which is unfortunate, but fair. So the issue is that Zoltans explode for 15 crew-wide damage when they expire. Or, sorry, room-wide damage, I should say. Okay, that going down is nice. Oh, I was hoping to fire out right now. Oh well. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. That's really good. You see there's still 3 Zoltans here. So what I'm going to do is almost kill this guy. Actually, how much health do we have left here? 45, 62, 70, 95. We'll kill that one. Then we're going to pull back here. And then all we gotta do is reboard and we're set now. That was really fortunate happenings on this event. I was not expecting a win. Okay, so they did repair the clone bay. I'm gonna board into the clone bay and do 1 lockdown. Just to hit it here. Okay, S'more. S'more the cat's quite proud of himself, right? Awesome. Okay, 4 shields get. Ooh, let's secure the fuel supply here. Alright, definitely a pretty nasty setup. Let's see what they got going on for power consumption. Not much. Okay, nice. We got only 1 crew locked in here. That's beaut. Okay, nice. The big one's down. Can probably hit Clone Bay here if I'm not. Oh, I hear the clicky clack of Mana's hands, so that's concerning. What if I just use my first volley to soften him up here? Three Mantis. Whoa. I think I'm going to be backing off here. Okay, you can see they're all almost dead. So it's the perfect moment to head back and reconfigure. Okay, the pilot just came off too, so we're good here. Got him. Please take one of these two nebulas. Looks right. Not really planning to dive here, though I suppose I could. If I'm gonna dive, I take two nebulas. Teleporter, boom, nice. That's great. Let's get Kara a name here. Fabled Dreamer. Slug Pilot's fantastic because it stops us from getting mind controlled on our piloting during the flagship fight. Lots of room here. That is indeed a decent amount of drones. Cool. Gotta be an ion bomb or fire bomb, likely ion bomb. That'll be the kill on the next hack. Is it? Not quite. Didn't land in weapons. Landing in weapons there would have been inconvenient, but not a big deal. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hoping for a nice amount of scrap in the end of this. Okay, Zoltan shield bypass again. So handy. Honestly, this sector would have been a huge pain without that Zoltan shield bypass augmentation. Intruders on board, and they're boarding again. They're in my engine. This setup's not very concerning. I can just take my time here. I may even, after killing off this initial crew, go for a... I'm gonna let them through here. I'm gonna lock them out. Yeah, let's hack piloting here. My thing is I don't want them to reclone, so... so they're not recloning. Now I can just board their shield and hit the clone base. Should be solid. Yeah, hacking cloning doesn't happen very often. It's generally better to hack other things, in my experience. Do this in 2 parts. There's a lot of ways to manipulate crew away from the clone bay. Alright, definitely got him before the next firing here. Boom, get roasted. $276 is a very high amount to have. We'll spend the last of it before we jump to the final sector here. Free stuff, love it. Shield overcharger, which we can teleport in and out of with the Zoltan's shield bypass. This is kind of negated. Well, alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to board into the weapons here. And then I'm going to lock down with Django. Okay, go to hack. Again, annoying, but not so bad. Then with Doomrick. And then we're going to lock down with Great Rain 2 to stop them from getting in here while I finish the job. And then we'll reconvene inside the drone room here. In fact, if I hit here, I'll pull one of the crew off. They got him. Ooh. Nice. Wintakis, the engine slug. Now that's cool because now our piloting and engines can't be mind controlled during phase 3 of the flagship fight. Love it. Yo, Jabu, thanks for 83 months. Thank you. Alright, we've been intruded upon here. Pretty nasty setup, too. Interesting. I'm probably just going to hack weapons here to make it safer. Let's clean this up. We'll do this in 2 parts. Ooh, it's 3 Zoltans. Yuck. Oops, didn't lock him out. That's gotta be some level 3 medbase shenanigan right there. Going through the bottom door? Why? Okay, I did it again. Okay, we can kill him right here while he's trying to break the door down. Okay, now we'll lock him down. That fight definitely took longer than it needed to, but it was safe nonetheless. $432 scrap. You'll be amazed how fast the scrap will disappear. Alright, so what's left that we want to buy? We'd like to have the pipe beam online. It's not totally necessary, but it would be a nice protection. So let's go ahead and buy that, and we'll buy the 2 power for it. Nice. Let's buy a value cloaking. Let's buy 5 engines, power bar. I'm thinking engine power bar again. Phew. Might as well dive now. I've been diving the whole run. Yet another ship the Zoltan Shield bypass is solid on. Let's go. Wow, a second pike beam, huh? All right. I have plenty of things I can buy here, but let's just we'll go power bar and we'll round out the rest later. Alright, this should be a pretty straightforward dive. Maybe even a crew kill, depending on what the composition is. Okay, they do have teleporting and our own goods here, so I'm just going to hack weapons and run. We can't load the pipe beam, there's not enough weapon power, but that's okay. Sure, burn. Vulcan's nice, but it's not really feasible on most runs. Needs a lot of prerequisite upgrades and other equipments to really work. Alright, our goal here is to the base. Well, there's no connection down here. I guess there kind of is. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's the same amount of jumps, so I may as well take this upper section. Alright, before we go to the last stand here, just a quick restroom break for me. No ads or anything like that. As a reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, so on and so forth here in our almost 15th year on the site. Thank you all for this amazingly simplified format. Returning momentarily for some more FTL action. Alright, I'm sitting back down. A couple thoughts on break. It's been a pretty challenging Crystal B run. We're entering the last sector. Certainly equipped to defeat the flagship, but I feel like this run has been a little complicated, and our weapon setup is good enough. Oof. I almost think hacking weapons and running away is better here. I could hack weapons and then see if there's a repair station next too. See where their hack lands to start. Alright, they hacked my weapons as well. That pretty much locks it in. We're not getting any scrap from this fight, and I'm fine with it. Just getting out of here is perfectly fine too. Alright, free stuff aplenty. We can't let the flagship spend 3 consecutive turns at the base. But since they take 2 spaces to jump, we got time here. Okay, cool. This ship is no problem. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna lock him in. We're gonna break this into 2 parts. We're gonna kill these 2 crew and then these 2 crew. Alright. Our 3rd pike beam this run. I mean, honestly, there's kind of an argument for triple pike beam on the flagship fight, because we can punch shields down and then just, like, mega shred them. Probably still not better here, though. Well, as good of a time as any to intercept. I could use this beam drone on the flagship fight. Yeah, the lasers will overall just be a little more efficient for charging. Well, I could run triple pike burst laser 1. It's not out of the question. If I take one more and get weapon power, that'd be nice too. Alas, I think I'm just going to take the flagship fight right now, so I don't want to spend the scrap on. Extra power bar is certainly fine. Let's go extra power bar here. See where this lands. Okay, I mean, hacking on cloaking, not the best, not the worst. I saved my lockdown till the crew's almost here. Yeah, maybe I let the second crew in, actually. Get a couple kills here. Let's do that. Now we lock down. Actually, with their hacking, it might have been better to let them go there. Interesting. Cloaking getting hits great there. I think their hack's going to run out right as this is happening, which is great. Nice, got our cloak back just in time. Guess that's good. They're all damaged there. Nice. Get wrecked. Okay, we got a considerable amount of crew kills here. Awesome. Definitely good enough for phase 1. They running to the med bay right now? Hoping to get a kill there. Fair enough. Alright, we're good. Bang ball cap, 78. Awesome. Yeah, welcome back, Popus. There's a full archive of that if you want on YouTube. Almost three full sets of that, in fact. 50 scrap here. Oh, it's probably just doors 3. We'll keep it simple. Okay, we want to fight the flagship at the base phase 2. That is currently happening. Awesome. Okay, nobody's on piloting right now. That's cool. Let's see where this drone lands before I decide what I'm doing here. NO2, that's not bad. Oops. Alright, if I put level 2 here, I should be able to get to the room. Nice, we got there before the O2 got taken down to level 1, which is great. You know, I certainly don't mind getting a full crew kill here with the Zoltan Shield bypass. I might actually just lock in this last crew. Yeah, I know from previous experiences that damaging one on the drones does that. Okay, we killed all the inside crew. There's still this guy. I'm not sure if he's going to get pushed to the inside of the ship or not on the next phase. Maybe. Well, at least there's no counter artillery here. Even though our cloaking is definitely not back up in time. That's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Yikes, dude. Wow. Pretty rude. Oh, they definitely got their lick in there. Can't believe they didn't get that down in time. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, phase 3 begins. We do have Zoltan shield bypass. It's going to be hugely to our benefit, able to jump in and start hitting the shields right away. Can I buy anything for 22? The answer is no. 25's minimum purchase here for sensors. Okay. Actually, this guy getting mind controlled is kind of nice. That means I can board with my main crew here. There's also no crew on the enemy vessel, so this is going to be a clean sweep here. I could even choose to run down to the med bay to avoid this, but even easier is just to vent this crew. Gotta let this first one go here. A pretty good miss there. Only the Zoltan Super Shield remains, yeah. Fair. Oops. Finally. That's a little bit unfortunate, but... Oh, he's just trying to repair shields there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, that could have been much worse. Oh, fire's burning it out. Okay, we're good here. Really wish I had cloaking right now, but at least we have 4 shields in this engines to roll against us. It's only 10 damage, so it's actually impossible for them to kill us on this volley, but... I mean, things could definitely go wrong. GG. Turned out to be a pretty tough round of FTL. I enjoyed that. I think our score is right around 6K. We didn't have the most up purchase, but... Well, maybe like more like 5,600. $52.42. Why is it so low? Only 39 ships defeated. That's pretty spicy with the amount of dives we took. $39 is a really low ship count. Alright, next up on our Classic Sunday stream is a run of the Binding of Isaac Repentance. Here we go. Let's see, when did I play this last? Or Rebirth, rather. December 2025, apparently. I wonder if it was on this PC or not. Yeah, I did play it for Fragments for sure. I'm just I'm curious if this file. Yep, this one. Yeah. Okay, I do have bomb on left trigger then. Fair enough. Let me restart this one real quick. Okay, looks like my buttons are set up properly. Yeah, let's roll that. Yeah, okay for conjoined. I might roll that. We'll see. Quick sound change. It's actually the other way. One moment. Fair enough. You have a key here. Wonder if we're even gonna get enough to re-roll or not. Enough charges. Per chance. Secret room's almost certainly right there. Be back to that heart in a sec. That's a fair hit. Ooh, interesting. Blood machine here. I think I'm probably going to fight the boss before I make any decisions on this reroll. Oh, horseman, interesting. So we're going to get a cube of meat here. Currently fine. Horseman is not a common floor 1 boss. Quite the opposite, in fact. Okay, 1 down. I definitely don't mind keeping meat as a starting item. It's not improving our stats, though. Oh, okay. So I forgot about this drop. It's nice because it gives flight. That's definitely a benefit. Am I willing to give up the D6 for flight, though? I don't know, man. That is a tough one. My gut tells me probably not. Let's go figure out this secret room situation. No? Wait. Oh. Nice. That's really good. Woohoo, yeah. Okay, that's nice. Any amount of damage early in Isaac is great. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're gonna roll it like this. I mean, having flight's really, really strong. What button do I have here? Okay, right stick down is map. Fair enough. Pretty nice floor one. We got damage, we got flight, we got a couple soul hearts. At least we know our run's not going to be a total slog, so we got some damage. Library? Taking damage grants tears up for the duration of the room. Fair enough. What a nice time to have some flying, huh? This is an Alabaster single use must be charged by picking up soul hearts. Then spawns 3 soul hearts, 2 angel room items. Only spawns 2 soul hearts, 1 angel item if Devil Deal was taken previously. I remember how many soul hearts that needs to actually function. I think it's quite a bit. I might gamble. We'll see. Who's the boss? The Gurglings. These guys are alright. Range up, fine. Yeah, let's look at Devil Deals here. Sounds cool. Okay, it's not actually a deal. Guppy's collar, though. Okay. Take 1 out of 3 Guppies, sure. I think I'm going to pass on the secondary locked mirror floor thing. Not going to be up flight for the Alabaster box either, so let's just take these. Avoid damage there with that one. Wow, that was certainly a double key room. Wow. Yeah, sounds right, Arcatraz. Thanks for the clarification. Alright, good enough for me. And where do we think the secret room is? There's already been a bomb explosion there, so I think unlikely. I guess here, probably. No? Alright. Fair enough. enough for me. All right, going down. Probably can open the secret room here if I'm smart about it. Oh, it's not there. All right. Love it. My man stole my charge, but Goat Head is really good. We're definitely going to see some more devil and angel items because of that. Well, in this case, probably devil. Since we entered the room, it didn't technically take a deal. Angel rooms are still on the table, too. Oops. I think I'll just use the pony in this next room here. There we go. Health down and full health. All right. Oh, it starts the combat room when it picks up the chest. Fair enough. Cool. Good on ya. Alright, gold key's nice. Probably use the strength question mark on the boss. Why not? Okay, I might as well take the Bible for Bookworm. Health up, nice. Okay, there's one piece of Bookworm. What is this one? Soul of Judas. Activate Dark Arts with 3-second duration. Yeah. That one is definitely a whatever. A super secret might be here. Never mind, the wall isn't right. Life's cooler with your own sound effects. It's true. You know, Lodestone, not my favorites. I think I'm going to pass on Lodestone here. It's not that the magnetized tiers are necessarily bad, but I wouldn't call them good. We already have flight sorted out. The magnetizing effect is more downside than upside, I think. Let's see what we got here. The old Ragman. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, range fine. Let's go for this 2 Book of Virtues Orbital Wisp thing. I mean... Oh, right. Combines with the other item. I remember now. I'm going to use my strength card here for this angel fight. That's fair. Okay, so now when I use the horsey... Oh, I get a little spectral horse. Okay, cool. Oh, it looks like it charges things too. Neat. Let's use the horse whenever it's up then. Honestly, seems like kind of a weak effect, but... Seeker, I'm almost certainly here. No? Begamate. Oh, he spawned some larvae. Good for him. Alright, I think I'm just going to leave. Might look for the super secret next to the boss room. But overall, satisfied. Fair enough. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, last time was December Fragments, Relic Killer. Has been a minute indeed. Oh, I see. So the horse is like little orbital things. That's nice. Where they protect me from tears. I think it's just also had like a weird charge effect because of the item. What the Book of Virtues does depends on what your use item is. Fair. Kind of a tough room. Craving some damage for sure. At least we found some damage. Yeah, not sure on that one, Relic. Just know that it was December 2025. That's what Steam said. Alright, I like Flatworm. Like bigger tiers. Hit more frequently is good. Ooh, dicey room. Wondering if I can bomb into the dice room here. Kind of looks like it. Ah, alright. Can still bomb in below depending on the layout is. Okay, bombing in's not happening. Unless... Unidentified pill. Me want. What you do? What makes you smaller? Nice. Oh. Random damage and fire rate. Okay, so that's saying it's the Book of Virtues thing. D8's certainly fine. D8's a lot nicer if you already have really good stats. Because then you can get some crazy multipliers, but... I'm not down with it right now. We'll probably touch it at least. Do that. Maybe we can bomb the dice room here. Oh. Can't bomb in the dice room. I might as well take a look at what it is. Two dice. Rerolls all pickups in the room. I'll just do it now. I could also, you know, drop stuff in here, but... Gonna finish off the side. Guppy's eye reveals the contents of chest sacks and shopkeepers. Gonna be a 2 out of 3 Guppy right now. 2 out of 3 Gupster. Whoa! Okay. That item was changed. It reminds you can go through multiple rooms now. Sick. Okay, Buddy in a Box, pretty nice. Tarot card, also very nice. I could bomb some out of my machine here. I think I will. Oh, right, you only get 1 bomb per run now. Let's go take Buddy in a Box. A little light on damage, and a Buddy will certainly be something. Oh, cool. It's got like little coal tears. Dude, this Buddy in a Box actually has really fantastic damage. The devil? Okay, is an immediate mom foot kill. I'll just take my bonus damage on Mega Fatty here. Oh, it's only Bible. Okay. It's not, is the devil question mark, not devil. Got it. Health is health. Let's check this out first. Here first. Sanguine Bond. Spikes in the devil room. Taking damage. Grants nothing. Damage. Pennies. Black hearts. Random devil item. I mean, the 0.5 damage increase, pretty nice. I'm kind of worried we gotta give up on this, though. I'm gonna do it. Nice. Okay, we got +1. No, we got plus range there. Plus damage. Love it. I'm gonna do one more. Another plus damage. Okay, now we're at 6 damage. I think that's a good way to go. We'll almost certainly get back to a devil room, too. Huh. Where is the secret room? I think I'm just gonna let the secret room go. We got our damage up this floor. That's good enough. Yo, Mike Marin, thanks for 138 months. 138. Thank you, thank you. Going down. $6.45 damage is enough. Some tier A would be really nice here, but look out, they're gulpsing. Fair enough. Oh, that was my bad. Looks like secret room all day. Is not. Oh, I see we get a new buddy each floor. This buddy's not near as good as the last one. That's fair. Three. Thanks for the moonies. Yeah, okay. It is a little counterintuitive with light, but it's still pretty strong. I mean, gotta watch out for bomb rocks. So let's just get all the dark rocks and stuff. It was good. Yo, Ted22, thanks for 33 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't think we're going to be fighting Beast on this one. We're just going to go for like a standard chest kill. Maybe Mega Satan, depending on our key situation. A very interesting maneuver they did there. Seems worth. Why did that hit me when I was charging? Maybe it hit me right before I charged? That's the Guppy's eye item that's letting us see what's in chest. I did the same thing. It's got a little greedy with there. Fair enough. Yo, Hoshizora, thanks for 104 months. Glad you could make it. Thank you. I gotta be careful of that with Stompy. Crimbus. That's pretty good. Let's go in here. I can always charge out And will. Actually, no, we already have 41 coins. I'm gonna stick with Flatworm. Taking more damage than I should have this floor, but thankfully we're still in a pretty good position. Keep overestimating my damage. I think the Flatworm's giving me a deceptive heal here. Tiers look like they should be bopping, but they're really kind of just medium style. Hey, Unworthy One, thanks for 81 months. Thank you, thank you. Right. No dark rocks in here. Fair. Gotta watch out for the clot rocks in the womb too. Would be definitely problematic. We can get some black hearts and stuff from these as well. What is this one? Soul loss. Turns player into the loss for the round. Allows taking one Devil Doom item for free. Allows entering the Mausoleum or Genef door for free. Alright. Five cards. I think 5 cards sounds nice. Magician. Judgment. Spawns a beggar.
Judgment.
Boss room teleport. Ace of Diamond. Set on keys now, that's nice.
Ace of Diamonds.
Debating if I want to use this beggar or not. I don't think so. Buy this pill.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
I can ram that, but what am I getting out of it? Not much. Ooh. Okay, what does this one do? It's question mark judgment, so trying to remember what I have on dropping stuff. Is it left bumper? Yeah. Spawns a restock machine. Right. Well, not uninteresting. Hey, there's one finally. Steps 1 or 2. 1. The old adversary. Oh. Yeah, I did that to myself, really. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I want to take this before or after. This is fine time to take it. I feel like with the goat head, the door stays open to the god room. Am I tripping on that or not? I don't think I am tripping, because going back and grabbing a heart before going in the god room would be nice. Well, either way. What's this one? 2 soul hearts flight, chargeable high damage holy beam. Alright, so I no longer need the horse head, though it's certainly not bad. We're going to bomb here and get our key piece. I'm considering if I want to use the reroll pedestal here or not. Crimbus. Oh, right. It's got this beam thing. I remember now. That's what's coming from. Maybe I want charge bars on them. Let's do charge bars. I think I'm going to hold on to Judgment for one more. Let's get this key piece complete so we know we can fight the old Mega Satan. Fair. Get me out of here. Going down. No doubt it helped our damage out. Yeah, 4.5 volt, I don't think so. Hermit, Wheel of Fortune. Let's do the Wheel of Fortune here. Ooh, it's that one. Maybe. I mean, it's basically Brimstone. Maybe the damage isn't as good, but very nice. Looks like a super secret type situation. Wowee. Is that item I picked up? Does it give me tier rate for losing bone hearts? Go find out if that's true or not. No, I did not get the tier 8 for Boneheart situation. Fair enough. Could use the sacrifice room here. I just feel like it's unnecessary. Cool, okay. I'm a little tempted to take that fool into the boss rush. Like, this run's okay. It's lacking damage for sure. Yeah. I don't mind Mark. It's just a little bit difficult to manage. We have a charge bar already. It's not really good enough. Always drop the reroll in that room too. I think I'm going to do that. I want to use this other card anyways. Definitely better places to use this judgment, but... no. Little chub, not bad. Oh, hell yeah. So, Keeper's Kin's awesome, because I have Stompy, so we're going to be getting lots of spiders. Hey. Alright, we'll go Polaroid here. Let's check out the God Room. Divine Intervention. Double tapping fire creates to shield. It lasts 1 second. Push enemies away. Okay, that was fine. These are both like pretty mediocre. Might as well take Divine Intervention. Alright, let's just grab something here and Fool card out. Any kind of plus damage. Bird's alright. Poison Tears? Yeah, I'll go Poison Tears. Not opposed to doing boss rush, but this build would be a real slog. Range down, that's whatever. What's in here? Hello, Daisy Dude. You certainly are a kitty in my life, that's true. What's left here? Nada. We're getting out of here. I'm going down. All right. Curse of the Lost, fair enough. Gotta watch out for Clot Rocks. Like that one. Get him, Spoods. Hey, Ever the Odd One, thanks so much for 72 months. Appreciate that. 6 years of support. Thank you, thank you. Probably deserve that damage, but fair. Alright, there we go. A little damage there. Love that. Fine. We have 4 sources of flight now. Good old maze curse. Okay, then. Hey, Big Bear. Thanks so much for 86 consecutive months. Cruising. Honestly, all chest into red chest isn't bad here. One moment. Alright, let's go this way. Oh yeah. Those are the pustule rocks. I remember. Oh, I see we got Curse of the Maze here. I get it now. Ooh, damage. Looks like that. Like that. Alright, no need for a hush here. Let's just go on up. Oh yeah. Forgot what those guys did momentarily. I get it now. Hey, nice love up. Sounds tasty. That bomb trajectory was super weird. We have Stompy Grumar. Same effect, though, as Thunder Thighs. Well, always the last place you look, then. Huh. Haven't seen that one. Oh. All right, going up. All right, let's see what we get here. That's pretty fun. This is also a nice tier rate up. A little bit less damage, but the tier rate, I think, with the charging is more important. We might as well do a little bit of clearing here before we fight Mega Satan. Not going to be an easy Mega Satan fight if we don't get items, that's for sure. Shoot the whoop. How much speed am I losing here? None? Alright. Oh, cool. The Shoop extra guys also do additional Shoop. We got the Book of Virtue underneath us, which makes some special stuff here. Ooh, quad poly, huh? Oh. Hey. Okay, devil card for the Mega Satan room would be nice. Whoa, nice shot, man. Maybe. It's fair, man. Oh, very little items so far. Surprisingly low amount of drops here. That's really weird. I messed that up big time. All good. God bless. One down, that's good. Or is he down? No, he's not down. There we go. Huh. I am not totally convinced we're fighting Mega Satan now. I haven't seen this variant. Okay, dropped the Soul Heart. That was nice of him. Fuck. Wow, that random fuse got me there. Well, I'm gonna clear it, but it looks like I'm just gonna be fighting Demon Baby. Or Dead Baby. Like the Mega Satan fight, since we didn't get any items, is pretty significant. Yeah, pretty significant fight, just health-wise. Fair enough. Ooh, Conquest. Nice shot, man. Alright, me and my no items, the entire chest, is just gonna head over to Blue Baby then. Alright, cool. No Delirium for me here. This is not... I could defeat Delirium, but again, it's the same reason we're not doing Mega Satan right now. This will be a really long fight. GG. Alright, very fun run there. Enjoyed that one. Let's head to our next objective today, which is going to be the Spelunky 2 daily. A moment here to fix the capture. Right, borderless windowed it is. Alright, excuse me just one moment, just a quick water refill, and then we're going to head into the Spelunky 2 daily. Let's get into the mine shaft here first, though. Also get that penguin in the hand, then very short break. Penguin in the hole, and the Spelunky 2 daily on this awesome Sunday stream. Oh no, my penguin! I did that. Okay, be right back. Alrighty. Chord situation sorted here. Looks good. Time for some penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Please, sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180. Turn around. Chair, sit down. There's the chair. Got him. Yo, DC 100. Thanks for 150 months. 150 consecutive as well. Thank you. That's amazing. It's been a very fun Sunday so far. Let's hope we continue with some good dunking. Alright, let's queue. Parachute, definitely not my preferred equipment. But yeah, who knows? Could be useful here in the dwelling. Kind of impossible to get that one without some help. Okay, there is a way to do this. Oh. Alright, I messed it up. Just gonna leave that one alone. It's a really difficult one to get. Yeah, been a couple indeed, DC. Just a couple. Alright then. That's the 1-1. No damsel, 1 damage taken ourselves. Is fair. Is this a voice echoes? I mean, it's feeling pretty large here. Shouldn't be, because it was a darkness level. At least we've covered this side. I also see there is a shrine here. Very nice. So, like, if I'm not mistaken here, the shrine is way back behind this, so it's unlikely we're going to get the shrine anyways. Makes me think maybe Puppers is not worth saving here. Okay, I can take the Puppers through the back area, so I'm going to make a little concession here. We'll try using a bomb. Gonna whip that away so Puppers lives here. Okay, is it actually right here? Oh. Oh, I'm not so sure anymore if it is here. Alright, well this is a big risk, but I'm gonna do it. I gotta see it for myself. Points. I mean, this is probably worth it, but I'm not guaranteed that. Okay, we got glasses at least. I mean, so if I bomb down here, I can climb back up with at least a turkey. I'm gonna go for one more extension here. This is way too many bombs to be spending, but have you considered? Right, give me another turkey here. Turkey pouch. Oh wow. Okay, this is crazy. I saw the shrine when I was traversing, spelled backwards. Okay, Ghost is about to show up as well. Okay. Oh no, can I not get up here? Okay, rope it is then. Oh my god, why? No! Oh boy. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, let's go right into a non-daily run after that. It's just a tough situation for everybody. Yo, Netrunner383, thanks so much for 140 months. 140. Moon, moon, moon. All right, cool. Gonna check over here. There. A most hazardous level set here. Is that from this arrow, or this? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, pace is a must. I want to get the rest of the stuff too, but pace is the important piece. It doesn't look like we're gonna have enough money to come back here. Now, if there is good stuff in the wall after getting this Ujan Eye, I mean, if I can spend 4 bombs to get around 10 grand, then going back up for 12 bombs seems like a good deal. Also have the crate here. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I guess that's that. Rimbus. Like, I do want to gamble here, but... well, money's an issue. Oh, right. Not even enough right now. Okay. Let's see what Yang has going on here. Okay, I do have paste, so I can just cook these turkeys after dropping them off. And how? Okay, shoes and a little bit of cash. Not bad, not bad. No? I'm gonna try this one more time. Nope. There's definitely a magic way to do that, but not today. Fair enough. We big broke right now. Later, Tater. Oh, I'm probably going Volcana here. It's just really about the amount of money I have available, which is very little. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lumps. Do need some money here. I mean, not like a lot, but some would be nice. Here we go. Hey man, don't roast my puppers. Don't be rude now. Prison's all the way up here. Is there any way for me to do this without needing a rope? Yeah, it's bombing right here. Oh, I've left myself a way back up. Oh, there's a back layer here too. Interesting. I might bomb that later. Ouch. Me puppers. Alright, same deal here. I want to be able to get back up without going over, but I also need this platform. Dang, dude, that's a tough one. Oh no. Well, I did that. I'm so dead. Yikes. Alright, I'll give her one more try. Been a hot minute since Van Horsing killed me. Just pressed the whip when I shouldn't have. It's fair. Probably for the best, honestly. That room was kind of scuffed in terms of equipment and whatever else. It had some issues. Boom, 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 boom. Keys here, or turn-in areas there. Here's the key. Had I gone a little further over, I could have seen that and just used a bomb. Tricky one. Boom. Already ran the daily god unit. It was a toughie. Oh, looks like a good old-fashioned robbery to me. Oh man, I really wanted that glove, but I shouldn't have done that. I'm getting my glove, okay? He had that coming. Alright, this is the run though, you can just tell. I was imagining there whipping the present on my way out was gonna pick up the reward from there, but apparently until it hits the ground, it doesn't actually activate. You learned something there, which is good. I don't do too much stealing in Spelunky 2. It's certainly a dangerous prospect, and you usually don't need to. Good spot to tame turkey right here. Dang, Lawrence Forces 68. Thanks so much. Hey, the Roomy, thanks for 100 months. Appreciate that continuation. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs on YouTube. Awesome. I kind of did that to myself. I can F-jump out of here, but probably just going to use a rope to simplify. Let's just use a rope. Not bad. Yeah, certainly no shortage of animated emo slots these days. Twitch sure added a lot. Alright, I mean that's definitely a store. Hey, Snake Juice, thanks for 10 months and that continuation. Much appreciation. Thanks, man. Yo, race car driver, thanks for 128 months. 128. Legend. Happy Sunday to you too. Yeah, lost my crate there. Oh well. A really weird layout. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something that I very rarely do. I'm gonna reset this one. I'm gonna do one more good attempt here. But basically there, you're gonna have to use all of our ropes to get back to the key area, and then we'd bought no equipment either, so it's kind of just a pretty dismal start. Not a big fan of restarting, but when it makes sense, it makes sense. Hey, thanks, Bert. Appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Curiosity got the best of me here. What do we got? Whole lot of nothing. Right on. Well, so I got two options here. I can just steal right now, or I can try to scrounge up the 20,000. I think I'm just going to steal this jetpack myself. Ooh. Where is this damsel? Give me that. Compass is cool. There's some body down there. I may use a bomb to cut through the ceiling. We'll see. Only 4 points off of Kapala currently. There's 2. Two bombs to get Kapala here. I think I'm gonna go for it. Okay, actually we can do it for 1 bomb. I'll be able to get back up and around. It'll be a bit of a tight squeeze. We got it though. Alright, Kapala get. Nice. Okay, now I just gotta remember there's gonna be an angry shopkeep here as well. There is one. If I make it through this level without damaging a shopkeep, we will be clear of aggro, so I'm definitely gonna try to do that. Okay, there's the key area, nice. The key thing is that we don't damage a shopkeep. They can be stomping around mad, but if they don't take any damage from us, we're okay. Oh, buddy. I did not think this was the bottom level, but I didn't realize that. Oh. You feel forgiven. Good, all I did was rob a store. What's the big deal? Boom, 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 boom. All right, we'll go jungle on this one. Nice. Been a while since our last jungle run. Might as well collect the money on this side. Black market's a very expensive place. Oh, crazy haul. I'm curious what the plus cash is going to be on this level. It's got to be like 30k or something. Okay, we already have Kapala too, so I'm not accepting any help right now. Plus 28.5. Nice. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I mean, feeling pretty good about that. One moment. All right, here we go. That was close. Okay, we heard the blippins of the black market. Is it right here? Really rude location. Yo, Squirrely22, thanks for 44 months. Thank you. Alright, well, first up, we gotta see what's at the black market, and then we can decide how thorough we want to be on the outside level. I still need to rescue the sister here, which I want to do for sure. Alright, new equipment here. Looks like we're just going to leave through the regular level. Easy enough. Hey, enjoy your lurk today, Renclaw. Happy Sunday, everybody. On a very cool classic Sunday stream. FTL Isaac and now Spelunky 2 so far. Been a lot of fun. Well, we'll see. Hey, so creepy crawly area there. Here she is. Aha! No shoes, that's true. Interesting. Yeah, it's actually pretty close to sacrificing herself. I was on it, but sketchy nonetheless. Yeah, we did a run of Isaac earlier. I'd say you can probably expect a run of Isaac here and there in the Sunday stream. Though I would not be expecting it to make it back in the regular game rotation. Isaac, for me personally, is a little bit antiquated at this point. But it can be fun to do a run or two. All right, moving on. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Alright, looking good. Quite a bit of money pick up in here, which is nice. Okay, well, I mean, I could go through there, and I know the sister's back there too, so maybe this is my moment where I do need to bomb through. Okay, I know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna bomb here. Take this torch. I'm gonna burn away this plant matter. Alright, plan executed. Awesome. Did I get the sister? I just did. I went to all that rigmarole to get her. So let's get out of here. Nice. Oh, this is not it. Okay, still nice though. Didn't get him, huh? Ouch. Still have no shoes on. Check back here. What the hell's going on? Oh, there's a ton shop with glasses? Okay, that's kind of a weird one. I don't necessarily need the glasses because I have the Hajit, but... And there's sister, bottom left corner. Oh, okay. Still don't have shoes on, by the way, in case you're worried. Good. Huh? Oh, I just broke that. Yeah, I did. Okay, well. Later, Tater. Okay, let's, did I crush? Oh, the skeleton got crushed there. Awesome. Well, I got 12 bombs for free for doing all the jungle stuff, so I'm going to take the 12 bombs I just earned. I'm going to squander them immediately on a giant hole in the ground. It's the Spelunky way. Did I leave the bow behind? I did, didn't I? Yikes. That'll happen. Still digging our giant hole there. Big time. All right, looking good. All right, looking good. All right, since we don't have the bow, we're not going to get Cosmic Ocean. That's okay. Let's just head into... Might as well go City of Gold then. Hmm. Very light on enemies first level there. No more quest bows anyways, Dinosaur. There's other types of bows, but they can't hold the arrow. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Looking good. Get me out of here. Might as well do some blasting while we're here. Little looky-loo. Actually, let's make Jingle Jangle Town right here. Good spot for it. Fair enough. I can pull this back, and I will. Check to the left here, though. I guess actually bombing here will not blow up the chest. Never solved that problem that way. It does work, though. Alright, no shoes. So that's that. I didn't see any leprechaun either, which is a little peculiar. The dead are restless. Indeed they are. Oh, my elixir ate that. Yikes, I've got 1 health now. I don't know why I did that, but I certainly did. Hubris, probably. That's fair. Oh, nice. This is like a classic style mummy. So you used to have to do enough Spelunky HD is use this rope technique. $25's plenty. Very interesting Dead or Restless iteration here. Hey, I got shoes. Damn. Crazy in here. Wow. It's a wild level. Get them safety bulbs going. Oh, I was going the other way. I was doing it like you're setting up for Red Cape. I'm not even going to do the challenge area here because it'll just be for the arrow. And we no longer have access to the bow, so... The only thing we get here would be 24 of each resource, which is it's not required. Oh. Hey, spicy. There's a jetpack store here. Wow. Impressive. Weird level, man. Alright, the Hundun climb begin. They give us a vertical tile right away, which is really nice. Do 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 do. A lot of grubs, man. All right, GG. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. Yo, random 2007. Thanks for 149 months. 149 legend. Don't have mini runs actually, or usually end at Hundun, but you know, sometimes. Love that you can control the Olmec ship in this this ending area. So cool. Dear Journal, I was a petty criminal, I was a king. I like pets, took my first damage level 2-2 from a thorny vine. I survived death once. Amazingly enough, I defeated Hundun and escaped to the surface. Can't wait to try again. Little J. Well, hey everybody, awesome stream today. I enjoyed our run at FTL. It was quite challenging. The run of Binding of Isaac, enjoyed that one too. And also these runs of Spelunky, the first couple were pretty rough. I gotta say my Spelunky play, interesting today. Maybe a little bit off, but still a good time throughout. Glad we were able to get through Hundun. Hope you all have an amazing rest of your Sunday. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers celebrating. I will catch you all likely tomorrow. I'll keep you guys apprised on Discord though. Thank you for your questions, comments, conversation, of course your support. Couldn't do it without you. Looking forward to our next one already. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.